going on, everyone? Thank you for joining me here today. Today we're going to be playing a little bit of Kameo. This is the 20th anniversary, and yep, this is the summer of 360. Where this is a series where I am going through and taking a look at the launch titles. We've got a few more games to get through this summer before we start hitting off on just some of the regular games that came out. We've got Gears of War at the end of the summer. We're going to be doing Fallout 4 for its 10th anniversary. And maybe checking back in with Halo, depending. But we're going to go ahead and get this started. Starting off on a brand new save, just on normal. Now, I'm leaned in, taking a look. It's a little bit hard to see through the helmet here.
Bestowed with a fabled transformation magic. But her sister's jealousy released a dark shadow.
I don't know why parts of it are showing up as green screen, but they are.
Rekindling an ancient conflict between the trolls and the elves. With her family held
I also can't tell if I'm coming through on the through the mic or not, so if I'm not, I do apologize, but I hope you guys can hear me.
Listen well, Kameo. Your power lets you transform in...
What I really hate to do is going to take a quick break here, just before everything gets started. Getting through some of the opening cutscene stuff here, but I'm gonna be right back. I'll be back here in just a minute. We are back.
Your pummelweed form can deliver quick jabs and up.
Oop. Oh, that's right. I forgot the face buttons. There we go.
Ah, your major ruin form.
Oop. Is that not a collectible? Oop. Right, I forgot you could throw them on your back and then use them to throw at enemies. How funny. We'll get them. You could tell that they share the same engine with Perfect Dark Zero too. This is another rare game. You know, honestly, I'm surprised. I really don't remember much of this, but I do remember what I played of it was fun. Very Banjo. Which I think this was their first kind of character, like cartoony character, action-driven, like character or game since Banjo? I might be wrong about that. I know each of these enemies, too, they also, like, specific ways to beat them. If I'm remembering correctly. Oh, no, there's no one under that. Here we go. It's been a really long time since I've played this, but if I remember correctly, I think the character on this that I really liked the most was the dragon. I don't think you get that character until way later in the game. The AI in this is actually surprisingly smart. I forgot that you could do that. See, let's get this character up this way. Defying the laws of physics. There we go. Get him out of here. Just throw him straight to the depths. You guys are gonna... Unfortunately, I ask you to bear with me because it is hard to see through this helmet. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I won't be wearing it through the whole stream. It's getting a little hot under here, and it's hard to see through the visor. But, yeah, Kameo's a fun game. If you like games like Banjo or old school Spyro, you know, stuff like that, this is definitely a gem that's worth taking a look at. And it's usually pretty cheap as well. Oh, hey, Dustin. Sorry, Dustin. It's hard to it's hard to read through this thing. It's like wearing a pair of shades. But yeah, we got the gimmick going just for a little bit. There we go. I don't know if I'd say heroic. I'm not sure. I'm sure you've probably seen the history on the channel, man, but huge, obviously, fan of Halo. But I don't know. As of lately, it's been rough being a fan. Just the constant problems. Microsoft shut down another game studio today. It was either today or yesterday. It was announced today. They shut down The Initiative, which was supposed to be making their Perfect Dark game. And man, like, I obviously hate to see people like lose their jobs and everything. But if any studio ever needed closed down, it was most certainly 343 and Halo Studios. They definitely should have been closed down probably over a decade ago. They just showed off Perfect Dark last year too with their games showcase. And apparently the trailer that they showed was just completely fake, according to an insider, which is one of the ones that reported that the game had been canceled and everything. Where am I supposed to be going? Alright, we'll see if this works. I don't know if it will. No, it didn't work out the way I thought it would. It's not even that they need to just like everything about the studio is just bad. Like, it's incredible to me that they've been able to get away with everything for so long. I mean, look at a game like look at, I don't know if you're familiar with Concord. That was an online like live service game from Sony. It came out, it bombed, and then literally like 2 weeks later they closed the studio. And that was from Sony. Like, I don't understand why, out of all the studios that are like still there and still making games, like what is it about the studio for Halo that they just constantly give it a pass? They gutted the studio recently where all of the like upper management got fired. But I mean, I don't know. It's just frustrating to see them constantly be in this kind of position. Ooh. Where am I trying to go here? Something opened up. Okay, we gotta... I gotta take this off. I can't see the game. That's way better. Let's see here. Maybe this one? Yeah, it is really, really difficult to see with that helmet on. We won't be able to defeat the strange rule until I have to find another way. We'll check out these little hints. Yeah, I still can't believe they closed down. I can't believe they closed down the studio making Perfect Dark after they showed it off. You'll need to defeat all of the trolls to unlock this gate. Once they're down, use Chilla's Ice Spike to strike the crystal. Okay, that's what we're looking for. Oh no, don't run off the edge. Come on. That's funny to me. The fact that you can use these guys for this. Oh, alright. Yeah, this game doesn't get recognized enough, I think, personally. Oh, is that it? I guess that's it. Hey there, Wes. Could they get Rare to take over Perfect Dark? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. They canceled one of Rare's games, too. I think Rare was making a game called Everwild. I don't know what it was. It might have been like an MMO. But I would have to double check because I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, they got that game. That game's canceled. I don't know. It's some of the worst management that I've ever seen for Xbox. Like, it's incredible. Although, I will say that it does make a lot more sense now as to why Halo's been in such a crap like state. They really can't. They can't run like any of their studios for some reason. I don't understand I mean, admittedly, I'm not a game dev, but they used to be able to do it before. They used to be able to get games out every 2 to 3 years. They used to be good games too. Oh yeah, look at that mark. The helmet left on my forehead. No layoffs for 343. Death Trooper, you missed it. If you haven't been here since the beginning. You missed the Master Chief helmet. I had to take it off though because it's hard to. I can't see the game with this on. It's like wearing a pair of highly shaded like sunglasses. Yeah, it's a Master Chief helmet replica I got from GameStop. I had a couple of coupons and I guess I had some points saved up. So I didn't end up paying the full price for it, which I'm sure that money goes straight to Halo Studios. But yeah, no layoffs for 343 though. Even though they've only taken the game that is responsible for Halo, or responsible for Xbox basically existing, and just ran it into the ground for 15 years now. Oof. Oh! Yeah, even Candy Crush got, oh no! Oh! She's toast. Yeah, even Candy Crush got hit, which is crazy. Is that it? I guess I got tired of Perfect Dark taking so long to make. Everwild was a brand new game, with Perfect Dark being one of Rare's babies. It seems they could give it another shot with Rare. I mean, honestly, but here's the problem, and this is something that I've thought a lot about over the last couple of years, is that if you get a video game that you like in today's gaming climate, if you get a game that you like, be happy and like don't expect it to happen again. People from the studios, they get laid off, they move on, they make their own studios. Like, when a group of people comes together and makes a game that's good and that you like, just honestly just enjoy the game for what it is, and then don't expect anything like that again, because it's not, gaming's not like that anymore, unfortunately. I wish it was, but sadly it's not. You could have the days where, like a perfect example with Halo. You get Halo 1 from 2001, and then, all the way through Halo Reach to 2010. You mostly had the same people that were in charge making decisions for everything. People came in and out, and different people were responsible for different parts of different games, but it was generally all the same people. That's like never, like that never happens anymore. People get fired, they get laid off, they move on. Rare's not the same Rare that it was back in 99, 2000. They're just not, and it's a shame, because there's no, you can't be getting a guaranteed good game out of Rare for Perfect Dark might not, that might not exist anymore. I mean, if you go and you look at a lot of the stats from like Steam and stuff that they put out, the most played games and the most popular games are all games, I think they said, that were like 8 to 10 years old. In my opinion, Xbox buys IPs and they die. Xbox is just gonna be Call of Duty in a few years. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I would never, I wouldn't want that to happen, but I mean, who at this point, honestly, who knows how things will end up? That's a possibility. I wouldn't put it past anybody. Just have them be the Call of Duty studio. Xbox is like General Motors buying loads of car brands just to kill them off one by one. Yeah, it sounds about right. What is this? What is this thing that the chat's doing here? Crown number 1, crown number 2, crown number 3. Does it? Okay, I guess I'm not up to date on any of this stuff. What is this? Let me read this real quick. Top fans and XP. What is the leaderboard? It's a place for fans to stand out in the community. Top 3 get special badges in live chat. It resets every stream, so you can always try again.
How do you get on the leaderboard? You'll need to collect experience points or XP. Here's how to earn them. Send live chat messages or send super chats and super stickers. Okay, that's new. That's kind of cool, I guess. You know, something interactive for people to get like a little mini game in the chat. I'm excited for the next Xbox with Steam built into it. So I want it to be good, and you know, I'm sure for what it's going to be, it'll be neat. But I mean, at this point, and I've said this before on stream before, I don't know what they're going to be able to do when it comes to selling me on like the next Xbox console. Like, I don't know what they can do, because if it's going to be expensive, I'm going to assume $800, and I'd rather save another what, $300, $400, $500 and get a PC. Like that's what I've been talking a lot about on stream, is just getting a gaming PC instead of getting a next console. Like, even with PlayStation, they're putting their games on PC. They might come out later on, but it's gonna be rough. Honestly, the only like next generation console that I really want to get, and I know, I mean, it's an unpopular opinion with YouTube, but I want to get a Switch too. Playing Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom at 60 FPS. That'll probably be a buy next year, though, to be honest. I don't remember how to fight this guy. Whoa, okay. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Take you, get you.
Oh, thank you.
Just had a special delivery. I bought the damn Series X. Excited for Perfect Dark trailer shown at the Game Awards. No, yeah, if you bought that just for that one game, I'd be really upset too. Although I will say this, I recently the last game that I streamed Perfect Dark on the 360, and I mean, it's not great. The more I played it, the more I kind of liked it, but I always had issues with that game where the aiming never felt right. And I don't know if the game being on, like, if it got a frame rate boost, which it didn't. Oh, now I remember how to beat this guy. But Perfect Dark, the N64 remaster, plays on the Series X, and it actually runs at 60 FPS and 4K. So I mean, the original game's still really good to this day. That's going to be a game that we end up playing eventually at some point. There we go. We got him. I remember how to get him now. The only Xbox thing getting Steam is the Xbox app getting Stream integration. That's already happened with the Insider program. Yeah, I've seen that. My PC's, I'm not going to end up with that integration because my PC doesn't have Windows 11, so it's probably not going to work that way. Switch 2 runs PS4 games at 540p docked and 360p handheld for Street Fighter 6. Yeah, honestly, I mean, and again, I would only ever buy a Switch games for Nintendo games. I wouldn't buy them for third-party games unless it was like a third-party game that I really liked. Like Cyberpunk might be one that I would get with it. But I wouldn't. But I wouldn't get any game specific, like unless it was, you know, like the 2D HD or the 3D like remasters and remakes of older games. Stuff that you know is going to run well. Metroid Prime is definitely a game I'm looking forward to. That's going to be something that that I've been waiting for what, 8-9 years now. No way the console is going to play console games. It's going to be PC, Xbox games, yeah. I mean, honestly, I've said this before. I think the Series X is probably going to be the last Xbox console that I buy.
Finally awake, are we?
Where am I?
Your battered and broken body was found by the castle servants and brought to my hut. It took all my power and skills to bring you back from the brink of death.
Rage quit Perfect Dark Zero last time I played it. Oh yeah, the agent difficulty. Yeah, I'm sure that's probably.
And yes, I know who you are, the Mystic.
I'm sure that's probably pretty irritating.
Very good. Now, would you like to explain why you stormed an enemy castle without the whatnot?
Because I
The
didn't
whatnot?
have time to sit around and wait for some old book to be repaired.
You were warned. If you ventured too far from the whatnot, your power over the elemental warriors would be weakened. But did you listen?
What would you have done if your family
Yeah, you
was
won't get
kidnapped
character
by a
designs
herd of
like this
trolls?
anymore either.
I had to try and rescue them.
And yet all you succeeded in doing was to lose every elemental warrior your mother passed on to you.
What if they launched it with Killer
There
Instinct
was
4
nothing I could
after being
do.
dead for so long?
Callus was torturing the ancestors, and I tried
They
to command my warriors to stop
only
her,
try with
but
an
before
IP
I even
once,
blinked an
then
eye,
kill it.
this massive
It could
troll
be,
caught me off
unfortunately.
guard.
A massive troll? It is worse than I feared. Thorn, king of the trolls, has somehow been awakened. And there is only one who possesses the power to do so.
Callus.
Thorn.
Why would she have betrayed us so completely?
For power, why else? And with Thorn at her side, she may yet get what she desires.
I will do
forgot the names in
everything I
this
can
were
to stop them and
a
to
little
save
bit corny.
my family. But without any elemental warriors, I'm doomed, aren't I?
There is still hope. But first, you must convince the wizard Ortho that you are still worthy of the whatnot, and heed this warning. Do not fail this task, because I need... silly me. I mean, you need that book in order to set things right.
Sony owns Evo, so there is no way
won't
Killer
fail,
Instinct.
Mystic.
Oh no, definitely not.
Very good. Warrior trainer, you may enter now.
I don't really think I need all of this, but
Follow me,
we'll
if
see.
you please. I will take you to Ortho.
Go. We have no time to waste.
Let's see if the game options. Is that it? Okay. Yeah, it's very puppety looking, isn't it? This is a snake, I think. Maybe. To me, it's very Shrek, like Pixar. Not Shrek, not Pixar. DreamWorks, Shrek, like art style, to be honest. I could see a lot of the old Banjo-Kazooie art style in this, too. The snake, dude. Honestly, I want to like him, and I did at first. I was like, oh wow, this guy, he got rid of the Connect requirement. They had a redesigned the Xbox. What's it called? Oh, I got a map too. The Xbox Xbox One S, like the Slim, basically. That was really cool. They announced backwards compatibility, and I was like, wow, yeah, like this guy is,
I still believe she
good. He seems to know what he's doing. Xbox is in good hands, and then it just didn't really get much better. I mean, Halo's been on PC way before Death Trooper. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not sticking up for Phil Spencer, but they had the Halo, CE Custom Edition. They had Halo 2 with Windows Vista.
I've been waiting for you.
It was on PC way before him, but Crackdown with the power of the cloud.
You will not survive what is to
I guess I wasn't supposed to
without
kick him like
Ortho's
that.
assistance. Unfortunately, he feels you lack the type of control, a power as awesome as the transformation magic requires. But there still may be a way to change his mind. An ancient test of skill, handed down from one warrior trainer to the
I mean,
next.
if you want to get technical, yeah, Halo was supposed to be on the Mac. Back in, 2000, 1999?
Then let us begin. First, let's see how observant you are. Try taking a look around. Good. But can you center your gaze on the 4 torches? You can also focus your gaze. Not bad. You may return to moving normally.
Just a quick little
Hovering will
control
get you over
tutorial.
obstacles and small gaps. Try hovering for me now. Prove to me you've got the hang of it by hovering around this hut for a few seconds. That's enough. You may land again. Never. Here's something a bit more advanced.
Halo CE only got on PC because it was a Mac game originally. Bungie was forced to release it to Macs because it was advertised for Macs. Halo 2 got released because Vista sucked and needed something.
Again. But this time, use the pumpkin as your target. One kick a day is more than enough for me. Excellent. Here's a little reward for you. Runes like this can be spent in any shop in the land. Perfect. I'd say you deserve a little break. Move over to the elixir bottle and interact with it to drink it.
Jeez.
You'll
Okay.
notice that your health bar increases with each elixir you drink.
Halo C was meant to say on Xbox, was meant to stay on Xbox. PC is the reason why Infinite is in its current state. I mean, that could be Death Trooper. I don't know a lot of the behind the scenes development stuff, but
So you've returned from Thorn's castle.
I
with the
mean,
tale.
Infinite's in the state that it's in because,
I must admit
incompetent-
I was skeptical of your
incompetence.
abilities, but anyone who can pass the trainer's tests must be worthy of holding this, the Whatnot book.
Well, the last time I did hop on Halo Infinite, I do have to say, it was surprisingly a lot of fun with the Delta playlist. That just needs to be like a default.
Will also keep a record of your journey.
Like, just keep that as a default playlist or a permanent playlist.
Pressing this button. Pressing this button will put the book away, and you can flip the pages with these.
Yeah, I can get that. I know that. I'm pretty well versed in a lot of the basic controls. If not, you can always figure them out on your own. It's not super hard. Surprisingly, I have really
Check the Whatnot.
been enjoying Death Stranding too.
Well done, Kameo. Now you may return to the Mystic and see what fate
It's
has
going to
in
be a
store.
video that I have to make
A word of
here.
advice before you go. Always remember to listen to what Otho tells you, for he is as wise as he is pompous. Until we meet again, farewell.
She just finished after that, like, sorry. Yeah, it seemed that way, doesn't it? Cursor to move around. Objective. Like the monetization model and lack of content only works if it's on PC. They could get away with it. They couldn't get away with it if it was an Xbox exclusive. Yeah, Gears is going to be great. I can't wait. I'm super excited. It sucks that it's coming out at the end of summer, honestly, because it's like I don't want to skip over the summertime, just because it's warm. You can go do things, have fun with the family and all that stuff. At the same time, it's like, man, God, I wish it was August so that Gears would be coming out already. OD canceled, Man, dude, if they can't...
Ooh, careful. I'm a bit mad, I am.
What is that?
Check the what
Everyone's been really depressed since your family were kidnapped.
What is
So
that?
I've been trying to cheer everyone up. I mean, you've got to laugh, haven't you?
Dude, they can't burn Kojima like that. If they do, man, it's gonna look so bad. All right, yep, we can go back to the game. Or back to the hut. Dude, seriously, they cannot.
And Otho says it's
They
fully repaired.
cannot cancel that
Took him
game.
long enough to fix it.
If you want to talk about long, then take a look at your snout in the mirror.
What did you say?
Sorry, the pages sometimes muffle my voice. I asked if you could wave your magic wand and find the missing elemental sprites.
It's a crystal eye. And I've already used it to divine their location. They're trapped.
The Shadow Trolls?
The Shadow Trolls.
Those were hunted down and sealed away by Kameo's ancestors long ago.
That's funny.
In fact, you were the one who convinced Fina to do it.
Hold it. I heard legends of the Shadow Trolls, but why do you keep mentioning these elemental sprites?
Ah, you see, when the whatnot was damaged, severely I might add, which is why it took me so long to fix it.
When it was damaged, the book could no longer hold the
The
elemental
whatnot.
warriors. And they reverted
Marathon's
to
not a
physical
game
forms
that I'll play
of
unless it's free to
elemental
play.
sprites.
The sprites
That's just,
resemble tiny
like-
woodland creatures, and they're quite vulnerable
Don't get me
to the
wrong,
power of the
a huge fan of Bungie.
However,
Love the original Halo games. Obviously, if you guys look, if you're new around here, if you haven't looked through the channel, like 80% of the videos that are on here out of like probably 500 out of like the 570 some videos that I have are all Halo
My
themed.
family
It
did
was when I was
once.
covering
I'll
the
try to get them
MCC.
again. Show me what you can of these things.
Destiny I played, the first game. I actually had a problem with Destiny where I played it not to an unhealthy point, but I was definitely obsessed with it in a way that wasn't good. Once I stopped, I played Destiny 2 for a little bit, but didn't fall into that same trap.
They draw their power from the Shadow Realm and must return every so often to replenish.
Unless, like I said, unless
undead lands is in the woods near here. Enter it, and you are
Marathon
bound
is
to
free to
come
play.
across
Like
the
I'm not
Shadow Troll.
spending money on any more online service games. The only game that I really spend any money on that would be considered a live service is Fortnite, and I think I spend maybe 20 or 30 bucks on it maybe a year. where I'm either buying a battle pass that has a character in it that I really want, or unless I'm buying, you know, like a character from the store. But I don't really play them anymore like I used to. I used to be way, like, really into the live service games, but once you got to be able to break that. I would consider like live service games unhealthy for most people, personally. No, I've not heard about Ready or Not. Yeah, if Concord was free to play, it might have existed. I would have played it. I played the beta. It was okay. It wasn't like the greatest thing in the world, but
Shadow trolls are formidable enemies. Physical attacks won't be able to harm them. What we need is some light energy.
oh, that hurt me. What am I?
Look there! If you defeat that lost soul, you can absorb its now. Walk into the light energy to absorb it. You can blast it back at the Shadow Troll.
Oh, there we go. Nice. Honestly, if Xbox was smart, they could have turned this into a kid's show or an animated movie. Who is next for Call of Duty? Pee Wee Herman. Oh man, yeah. COD's certainly not COD anymore, unfortunately. I don't think they're going to be able to get Pee Wee though. He died a few years back, I think, from cancer. But yeah, I was a huge Beavis and Butthead fan growing up. Go figure, right?
It's your old companion, next. Assign Pummelweed to one of
But
the
I'm not gonna buy the skins for that.
Already in the form of an elemental warrior, you won't be able to change the morph button that it's assigned to. Well, go on. There. You'll be able to transform into Pummelweed by pressing the morph button that he's assigned to. You can have
Who was the
up to
next
3
call? Oh
warriors
yeah,
assigned
Pirate
to
Software is
anyone
upset that Stop Killing
Now,
Games might
view
ruin live service
Pummelweed's
games.
information page.
I mean, Stop Killing Games is something that
Information page
like,
contains a list of
it's-
a warrior's techniques.
I've watched a little bit of that drama,
About them in detail.
and
Try highlighting Uprooter.
like I'm convinced that dude is like an industry plant, like a games industry plant or something, because why would you
Advanced techniques are new or upgraded.
I don't okay. Like let's just, because this is also something I've thought a lot about.
We've restored
There's a big problem with like game preservation, the same way you can like preserve a movie. But I mean, eventually everything, like nothing, I mean, this is going to sound like spiritual or philosophical, and it's not meant to be, but nothing lasts forever, right? I've actually thought about that to the point where it's like, I wonder if in 100 years the video games industry is even going to exist, or if it's going to be looked at as like a fad or an industry that only lasted for 80 years and then, you know, burned itself out or whatever. But just from a consumer standpoint, that's a huge issue when you buy things or buy something, and then at the last minute or at any minute whatsoever, the developer can just say, hey, we're done. And because it has, you know, online functionality, it's shut off, and we pulled it from your games library. Like, once you purchase something, I'm 100% in agreement that it should be yours. The way things are treated a lot now are
Don't be such a witch.
buying like a live serve and like battle passes or skins or just anything in general
Let me gaze into the eye and see what I can see.
with like the video games industry is it's looked at now as an amusement park. You buy a ticket and you can get into the amusement park as many times as you want. But at any point in time, we could just say, park's closed, no refunds, bye, you know. Put the Army of Darkness in Call of Duty.
Its palace,
I've never bought a skin in any game
hidden in the
ever.
deep and dark depths of the
You have the resolve
Aware
of
an
a
evil
saint
demon
then,
so
because
horribly powerful,
there's some things that I see where it's like,
now,
I gotta buy
I
it.
assume you'll want to
And even
try
knowing what I know, that, you know,
Reaching the
it's
forgotten
basically
forest
just
can
kind
be a
of,
dangerous
you know, you're not
journey,
gonna get
and one that only you
to
can
keep that
make.
forever. It's
But
like,
I
well,
can take you as far as the Badlands.
you can't take money with you either. So, it, you know, it's all about how you spend it or how you feel like you should spend it. So, had free DLC skins that come with games. Oh, yeah, of course. The Todd skin in Black Ops 6 is free. I'm not sure if I know which one that is. I haven't played Call of Duty Black Ops 6 in a long time. The first couple of months of Black Ops 6 were awesome. And then they turned on the skill-based matchmaking, and immediately every game was near impossible for me to play. Happens with TV shows too, like if something is on a show, it's considered problematic today, it's removed from the purchase. Yeah, there's certain episodes of TV shows that aren't available because of stuff like that, yeah. Activision isn't going to make anything but COD. Prototype won't happen. No, it's unfortunate. Todd is the blonde guy that Beavis and Butthead look up to. Okay. Wow, I didn't even consider that. God, dude, it's been... I watched that show a lot growing up. I never watched the relaunch season. I probably should at some point. I just feel like you know, time, man. Time. Wow, yeah. Like I feel stupid
Beyond
now.
this point lie the Badlands, an untamed wilderness where neither elf nor troll reign supreme. Be forewarned, it is a harsh and unforgiving land, so gather...
I remember that that show. They're like, "Whoa, it's Todd." That's funny. What Xbox needs to do, man, I'm telling you right now, expand that back compat program even for the Series X. Get it going.
Halt.
You need to
What's
get
your
Transformers games. They have a couple
I'm
of other
looking
games
for
too that
Forgotten
need to get
Forest. Who wants
put in
to
the back
know?
compat program.
The forest. It's not
Yeah, I heard
far.
King of the Hill was coming back.
Take you.
My wife
Trolls
really
are
likes that
making a real
show.
mess trying to
We'll probably
destroy
watch
the
it together.
elemental shrines, and I'm committed to stopping them.
Is Hank Hill and Beavis and
I'm
Butthead? He
sure.
is, yes.
Wait,
Yeah.
the shrines. Those are what maintain the shield around the enchanted
He was
kingdom.
kind of like a spin-off
You
of
can't
that,
let
of
them be destroyed.
Beavis and Butthead.
So I'm told. But 2 have already been demolished. If we lose any more, you'll be getting some uninvited guests.
Just great. Well, I'll have to get to the forest, but it sounds like you need my help.
We'll be fine. Take one of my horses. It'll be safer.
I think the guy voicing this night voices Daniel Carrington in Perfect Dark Zero. We just played this. It sounds a lot alike. Yeah, no, Death Trooper, you're right. He is. It is made by the same person, but yeah, Hank Hill is actually in Beavis and Butthead. He's in the movie that they do, that Beavis and Butthead Do America, and then he's in a couple of episodes of the TV shows too. It's not necessarily labeled as Hank, but it's the same voice. That, you know, I'll tell you what. There were plans to make King of the Hill tie in Beavis and Butthead with Anderson, but got canceled.
For our soldiers to deal with.
Yeah, that movie, Beavis and Butthead Do America, he's in that. And I'm pretty positive he's in a couple of the episodes of the show, too. Like I said, it's been a long time since I've watched it, but... these controls are awkward with the horse. And I don't know why this camera keeps pulling out like that. Oh yeah, rubble.
To enter the Forgotten Forest and rescue Harris, we'll need to rescue Rubble. Even if it's a trap, you must follow that shadow troll back to its lair.
But yeah, at some point I'm probably gonna make not a review for Death Stranding 2, but definitely like a first impressions style video. I think I'm like 10 or 12 hours into it, and not everybody here was in my Death Stranding live stream for Xbox months ago, but yeah, they seemingly have like fixed all the problems that I had with the first game with the second game. Like the gameplay loop is still pretty similar, where you deliver packages, you fight enemies along the way. There's environmental things that you have to fight through. But the menu system is way better. Like that was one of my big problems with the game, was that the UI wasn't very good. Jeez. But the UI in the new game is, the menus are way clearer. Like you could read them way easier than you could in the first. They don't interrupt you every 10 seconds with radio or story beats or something that like cutscenes like Kojima was known for. And the game also has something that the first game really should have just had, which is I guess you would call it like a codex. They call it something else. Of course, Kojima can't just use regular words for certain things. But they put a codex where, like, if there's a word or a phrase or a term or something that somebody says that you don't understand, you hold this button down, and it'll pop up and explain to you what it is. Like, you can read it, and it's just like, oh, okay. So that's what a BT is. That's what, like, chiral sickness means, I don't want to spoil anything for anybody who may or may not play it, but it's just like, it's way better. You get a gun in your hand much quicker, along with vehicles. Like, I'm sure once you get into the second game, or the first game, that it's like maybe paced a little bit better. But after, I think I put like 10 hours into that game, and I was just like in the middle of this world that I had no idea what was going on, and nothing was being explained to me. And then within the first 5 hours of the second game, it was like, oh, okay. It's like, well, now I understand what this is. I understand what that is. Like, why couldn't he have just done this for the first game? I remember when I got this at launch thinking, man, the disk drive is so annoyingly loud on the 360. Yeah, the 360, I remember that. Wasn't as bad as the Dreamcast being, you know, wah, 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 but it had a lot. The disk drive was certainly putting in a lot of work until they made that update where you could just install games straight to the hard drive.
I have some information for you. Check the whatnot to see it.
Get through here. The gameplay, if DS1 looked awful and DS2 looks cringe. I mean, I'm not really seeing any cringy stuff. There's a lot of like Norman Reedus with the baby very early on, with him like really showing affection for the kid, and not in like a weird way, but it's just like, it's like, all right, man. It's like, yeah, it's like we know you love the kid. We know you. we get it. There's a pizza fight scene in a VTuber in DS2. Oh, I haven't got to that part yet. Kojima hates that you're enjoying Death Stranding too. It's art, damn it. It made Jeff cry. Yeah. Jeff definitely loves himself some Kojima. Yeah, I saw that article where Kojima was like, "Oh, I made the people like the game too much. They like it too much." It's like, what do you? That's what you want, man. Like, what are you talking about? It'd be like if I during my live streams, if I started having like 5,000 people watching, and I'm like, "There's too many people that like the stream. Too many people. You're enjoying it too much." Like, dude, like, what are you talking about, dude? That's what you want. I will say this: you got Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta coming up.
Looks as though we've woken some mosquitoes. If you'd like to train with rubble, try slinging some rocks.
So it's gonna be.
When you're ready, leave.
It's gonna be interesting seeing possibly 2 Kojima games being up for like a ton of different awards in adoration. You know, it's wild that he's kind of competing against himself when it comes to the games that he's playing. You know, I used to think that too, Death Trooper, but I mean, again, I haven't made it to the part where you're talking about with like a VTuber and everything. I haven't gotten there, but I'm currently, at least now, really enjoying Death Stranding 2. So the Metal Gear references in the game are so heavy too. It was like every opportunity he got where he was like, "Oh, I could fit a Solid Snake reference in here," or "Oh, I could fit a Metal Gear Solid 5 reference in here." It's quite much, that's for sure. DSP Gaming is the type of person to complain about too many viewers derailing the stream. Oh yeah, I'll definitely be on the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. That is a definite definite. I was gonna replay the original one with the 360 back compat before the game came out, but then I just kind of realized like I think it's gonna be the exact same game. Like they're not really changing anything other than some camera angles and stuff. So I didn't want to burn myself out with the game, and I also didn't want to like people be like, oh, he's playing Metal Gear Solid 3 again. What I'll probably end up doing is then end up making like this is what the part of this game looked like. This is what the original and this looked like, type of thing. But yeah, I'm certainly gonna play. What I'm probably gonna end up doing, which is the same thing I do with a lot of games, which I probably shouldn't, is I will download it digitally on the Xbox, and then I'll probably buy a physical copy on the PS5. I know Metal Gear's been multi-platform game for years, but growing up, Metal Gear was always a PlayStation franchise, essentially. So I don't know. I've got this weird. Maybe it's, I don't know what you would call it. Maybe it's some kind of autism, which I've been actually examining myself a lot when it comes to that, because I think I might have a touch. And I don't mean that to be like funny or anything. I'm being 100% serious. Yeah, I just certain games are hard to like decouple my brain from being PlayStation and then Xbox.
Here, you can take these provisions as repayment for your assistance.
Oh, also too, while I have some people here, and maybe I'll clip this and make it its own standalone, maybe like a reel or something. I don't know. Don't expect any huge announcements in October for whatever it is that Halo has planned. I've been seeing a lot of stuff popping up with people saying, oh, they're going to show off the new Halo game. They're going to show off the new Halo game. Because of a post that they made where they say that you're going to see what they've been working on with multiple projects. Now, it would be very weird and very out of place to show off a brand new Halo game in October at a tournament that most people probably don't care about. That's my opinion. They're not. I would assume they would not show a new game. I might be wrong, but I don't think they're going to do that. I think what we're going to see at this is an announcement of Halo coming to PS5, whether it's the MCC multiplayer, or not MCC multiplayer, whether it's the MCC over a period of time like they did on PC, or whether it's Halo Infinite's free-to-play multiplayer coming to PS5. And then I also think that we're going to see new Operation Passes for Halo Infinite. I don't think we're going to see a new game. I don't think we're going to see an announcement of a remake or anything either. Again, that's my opinion. I hope I'm wrong, because I want to see new Halo stuff. But you've got all of these huge Halo content creators like Hidden Xperia, like Ubernick, and a number of other creators saying so. Oh, we're going to see the new Halo at the tournament thing. No, you're not. You need to stop. That's how you set up yourself. That's how you set yourself up for disappointment. Is that like right there? Like, you can't. I would never say that as a content creator. Like, oh yeah, we're 100% gonna see the new Halo game. It's like, no, man. No, like you can't say that. You just can't say that in a good. You might be right by saying it, but you know, It's a very irresponsible thing as a content creator to do. And I'm so tired of seeing people do that. It gets clicks, but in the long run, is it worth it? Master Chief Collection on PS5 and Switch 2 and a Halo live musical. I mean, maybe. That could happen. Halo TV show Season 2. Didn't they do Season 2 already? I think you're thinking Season 3. I'm pretty sure they did Season 2. No?
Seems quiet enough. Oh, that's grand. No.
No? No? Well, what are you doing, man?
Sorry, the forest's completely closed off. Some trolls stormed through a while back and they've gone and kidnapped some...
Yeah, I think they already got a Season 2. But yeah, that would probably... that would be another thing, yeah. And it's just like... Oh, that's so frustrating, man. It's so frustrating. People on Twitter definitely don't like me, because anytime they have comments about that type of stuff, I'm like, no, it's not. No, it's not. You can't say that. Can't say that. 8 YouTubers that said not to buy the Switch 2 only to get it at launch, especially after, Mutahar. There was a couple other ones, I'm pretty sure, if I remember right. Some ordinary gamers. And then he had to apologize. Dude went to a launch. He went to a midnight launch. It wasn't like he was out shopping at Best Buy for like HDMI cables and memory cards, and they just happened to have one. He actually went to the midnight launch. Am I not? Alright, I don't know. Let's transform back. Let's figure out how to get in here. There's a bunch of chickens.
I wonder why the forest is so important. To think the trolls would stun all the guardian trees with stones just to get inside.
Stun the guardians with stun. So what am I supposed to shoot this?
Looks like all's well. I'll just rest my eyes. Oh, I'm so tired.
Played through this before. Oh, that's not gonna do it. Yeah, I mean, I've said before that I probably won't end up getting one right away, but I'm definitely. I mean, it's gonna be their console probably for another 10 years. Like, I'm definitely gonna get one. This is probably a simple solution to get through here, and I'm just not seeing it.
The forest's complete.
Can I not talk to this guy? The only way I'm getting a Switch 2 is when they make a new F-Zero and make an OLED for 450. Understandable. That's how you get in there. Okay. I see. I see. Congratulations, you have unlocked a new action stage to play in co-op quest. Was unaware that this was for in co-op, but okay.
Looks like all's well.
Oh, I missed that up there. It's weird that they start with 3 and not just remake all 3 like Capcom. I think they will at some point there. They started with 3 because it's the earliest in the
We'll have to defeat it and reach the forest temple.
it's the earliest in like the story timeline, I think. Actually, no, that's not true. Or no, wait, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Ba-da-da-da. Nice, that's how we get them. This is kind of cool. Each enemy is like a little puzzle. No, does that not work? I guess it doesn't. Okay. Okay. Yes, yeah, eats rocks.
Cool, that was brilliant. Thanks for...
Advanced technique, Plumawee can take control of shells using Shredder. Pull LT when you're underground next to an empty one. Okay, interesting. Yeah, it's weird that they didn't make that panel an OLED. I can't imagine it would have been that much more expensive. But, I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Ooh. I've been seeing some people having issues and problems with the panel, I guess, having like a slow response time, which is a weird thing for a 120. Oh. I die? I guess I caught on fire and died. I did nothing wrong, though. I did everything correct. No, in all serious though. Really, that didn't... Okay, I guess we'll look elsewhere. Yeah, I can't remember how far into the game the dragon character ability is, but I remember liking that one a lot. It could like breathe fire. I think it could fly at some point. What? All right, come on now.
I have some information for you. Collecting elemental fruit will enhance your warrior's abilities.
Good to know. Oh man. Let's free this thing. Someone's getting into a fight. Did you guys hear that? What is that? Okay. Stop auto-targeting. That's a little annoying, but... There we go. Okay, there we go. We picked up the heart. We got the heart. Nice. Why won't it? Can I pick that up? I guess not. These guys. Where's a space marine when you need one for these orcs, huh? I will say this game transfers very well to the Xbox, like 4K back compat enhancements. Slow-mo here. Oh! Like how he was stuck. And the game has a full complete like day and night cycle. Oh, where am I going? Oh yeah, I gotta rescue all these things. I don't even know what to call them. Seedlings, treelings. Back in the zone. Still fighting them? No, okay, I don't know where they went. Ooh. Am I getting these pieces of rock back because they make up the character? Yeah, I guess it looks like he's like regrowing. But yeah, at some point we'll check back in with Halo Infinite live on a live stream, and I'll wear my helmet and try and play some matches. Probably do terrible, but you know, it is what it is. Whoops. Whoops. Probably shouldn't be knocking. Uh-oh, is he going to come after me now? Come on. Yeah. Waiting for this magic to refill. We might also end up checking out... Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Call of Duty World War II with that being in Game Pass now. I don't know if that's the first Call of Duty. I'll have to check. But like, man, and they should have every Call of Duty in those games by now, or in Game Pass. It's not the first Call of Duty because they had what, Modern Warfare 3 and Black Ops 6 in there too. So no, it's not the first. It's like the first of the old ones. Ooh, that's a big one. That is a big guy. That wasn't really as hard as I thought it was going to be. Oop, I'm in the zone now. Oh, that's a guy's at a 0. Is it gonna blow up? I think it is gonna blow up. Yep. Oh! I thought I was going to be able to pull off a really cool combo. So I'm doing all this just to get to the temple. For Gears of War, am I going to get the bandana? You know, I probably should. That'd be a... I don't know if I could get the same bandana. I'd have to look and see what one Marcus is wearing. You gonna let me into the forest temple down here? I've already been down here. But yeah, I should get the bandana. I'll have to look into it. I think it's just a black bandana. And then smoke like 25 packs of cigarettes in order to get Marcus's voice. Just got drop kicked. There we go. This is the way to the forest temple. Have to fight these guys, or I wonder if I could just get by them. Looks like I'm probably gonna have to fight them, I guess. Yeah. Oh, get stuck over here. Whoa! Okay. They really don't need to play that after every time you die. I'm on fire. How do I put myself out? Get some hearts here. I'm actually surprised at just how much damage these guys do to you. Aww. There we go. Gears of War. Aw, come on! Ooh, that's rough. Oh no. Yep. Pick up those hearts. Dude, come on. I punched him a couple of times. He shouldn't have been able to do that. Got him. Got him. Dude. There we go. Oh, they're not done. There we go. I think I got them all finally. Get into that. I don't remember there being temples in this game. There's, I guess, much I don't remember about this. Pumpkin juice on the screen. Oh, it's a guy.
Poor sap. At last, some good. We're all that's left of the platoon sent out to save Alice and the kids. The rest
They're
of my men were
weird looking
wiped out.
plants, man. Weird looking plants.
Just what we
Hold on
need.
1 second. I'm just checking some YouTube stats. I got a weird notification. I want to make sure it's streaming okay.
If you'd like some advice, walk with me through the whatnot.
Maybe you'll have better luck. How did you get through?
Okay, well, everything looks alright to me, so we'll just continue on as usual. I think for Metal Gear Solid I'll get... Maybe I should get like a wig and a bandana for Metal Gear Solid. That'd be interesting, no? With Solid Snake hair.
There's no shame in asking for my help.
I'm not gonna... I don't need to ask for your help, bruh. Not yet. Oh! Weird controls of this game. Oh, an iPad. I don't know if I could do one-eyed gaming. That would be a little difficult for me, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I could do that. Bandana, maybe, but... That's crazy. Right now, my Xbox, for like the Series X games that I have installed, they're mostly mostly all like remakes or remasters. I only have like a very few original game, you know, like newer games. Okay. Okay, I don't know how that works, but I guess it worked. I'm jumping. Why does she... Punch the bug. Thank you. Whatever. Oh, hello. Oh, it worked for both of them. Okay. I expected something else to happen on this side, I guess. Got a decent amount of newer games in my SSD, but right now I've just been playing Final Fantasy 16 and Doom: The Dark Ages. Yeah, I think Doom...
I'm sick of this.
Actually, well, we could look at it later. But yeah... I'm pretty sure I've got Doom and Final Fantasy on.
I don't believe it.
Whoa.
That's old Morwood of legend, and Hellis is trapped inside it.
What's the great
It'd be easy to defeat a demon like this.
Deku Tree doing?
Attacks carefully.
It's gonna explode any second now, I think. I think I know what I'm supposed to do with it, though. There we go. He just shook a bunch of bad guys out of his hair. What? That's funny. Oh, jeez, he got me. Ah. Come on, dude. Some of the hit detection on this stuff isn't that great. There we go. They're gonna shake some of these guys out. I need to get some health from these guys. Just what I needed. There we go. I'm not gonna make it to the hearts in time. Tried both on the Xbox app, and FF16 doesn't work on PC, but Doom works no problem. Somehow handheld. Huh. That's interesting. Considering, don't you need a ray trace graphics card for that? For the for Doom? But dude, the way this plant just waddles around is hilarious to me. How many more times I gotta do this? The handheld can do ray tracing. Okay. Okay, I was unaware of that. Oh, I bet it did. I bet it did. What in the world just happened right there? Dude, how many... Oh, am I doing something wrong? This is a long boss fight. This is a long boss fight. I don't know what is going on. I'm not doing something right fighting him, or what the deal is. You're right. What am I doing wrong? And now I'm dead. I think I figured it out, though, at least. Has to do with,
I don't believe it. That's old Morwood of Ledger, and Alice is trapped inside it. It won't be easy to defeat a demon like this, so study its attacks carefully.
oh, and now I'm dead again. Alright, we'll try this again. Had to run at 50%. That's crazy. Yeah, I just took earlier last night. I took everything out of my entertainment center. I had last night off. I probably should have streamed this last night, but just ended up doing some maintenance and stuff around the house. But yeah, I took all the stuff I had in my entertainment center out. I tried to rearrange it into a different like configuration. Got it all dusted, but it didn't really work out the way I wanted it to. Why does that... Dude, some of these controls in this are weird. How am I dying? What is going on? I'm gonna get this figured out. They should let you skip these damn cutscenes too. They don't.
I don't believe it. That's old Morwood of Ledger, and Alice is trapped inside it. It won't be
That was a
easy to
cheap
defeat
shot.
a demon like this, so
Use pummelweed to flip an explosive shell into the demon. When he opens his mouth to laugh, it's your chance to damage his insides with Rubble's rocks. Okay. Alright, that's what I thought, but I don't know. Dude, these controls are so weird, man. I'm telling you, like right there. Right there, I pushed to fling that the opposite direction. Like it keeps... I don't understand why they're bouncing the opposite way. It shouldn't be coming back to me. It should be going that way. Maybe launch it slightly before. That's probably... Yeah, you're right. That's probably what I should be doing. I don't know necessarily if it'll let me do that. Well, this seems to be working now. Come on. Okay, so that was way easier than than what I was making it out to be. Oh boy. I think that's her brother.
Kameo, I just wanted to say that you work great. In fact,
Would you guys hear that?
reminded me of your father today.
Don't say that. I never knew him, but I've heard enough to know he'd never have let Thon get the drop on him like he did on me, which is why we're in this mess.
Ha ha! King Solon was a great elf, but he wasn't perfect. Long before you were born, your father made a pact with the trolls and allowed them to live in the realm.
Why would he let those monsters into our lands?
They
Why
are
indeed?
brutes, but they're also surprisingly brilliant at making machines. I guess you'd have to be if you couldn't use magic. Anyway, Solon thought these machines would make all the
Yeah, where's a
trolls'
Marine,
lives
Space
easier,
Marine, when you
which
need one?
At first they did. Unfortunately, a troll named Thorn, who was bigger, smarter, stronger, and meaner than any before, quickly rose to prominence under the trolls' newfound prosperity. Many of us warned your father to be wary, but he was too preoccupied with finding the elemental sprites to truly notice, and flippantly declared that no troll would ever dare defy him. Then came the day that Thorn proclaimed himself king of the trolls and set about to conquer
King of the
all east
Trolls.
Spain.
That means something else now in
Much harm was
2025.
done, and many suffered before your father came to his senses and was finally able to rout Thorn and again banish the trolls from the realm. Thorn swore vengeance, and Solon deeply regretted ever opening the door to such a monster. So don't you think you're the only one who's ever underestimated Thorn. Just promise me you'll never misjudge his power again.
I promise.
Good. And that's enough idle talk, as you still have a long journey ahead. Which I
a
am
long journey.
truly sorry my injuries robbed me of the honor of accompanying you on. But I do possess one thing you will find helpful in your quest to vanquish Thorn once and for all.
Oh, what's that?
Ash.
The dragon?
His name is Ash, and I'm confident you two will burn it up from here on out.
Thanks, Uncle Hallis. You don't know how much that means.
I thought you didn't get him until way
Excuse me,
later.
I've got a kingdom to protect and a troll king to bring down.
Kameo, can you hear me?
Mystic, you won't believe it, but Uncle Hallis gave me an elemental sprite.
Tricky, tricky, tricky. I wondered where those others were.
Sorry?
Nothing important, but what is?
If I remember right, I think
is
she's a
that you must
villain
save
too.
The ancestors before Callus and Thorn take any sprites they might be holding.
Pish posh, the ancestors will never give them up.
Don't you see, you babbling book? They're taking them to the temples because the demons are strong enough to force the elemental sprites out.
Then I'll just have to stop the demons, won't I?
The demons.
Very good.
Oh yeah, Cameo's jealous evil sister. That's something in my eye, man. Dust floating around or something.
I see Lenya, deep, deep
Lenya.
underwater, trapped in the ruins of the Water Temple, home of Keralis, most wicked demon of the infinite depths.
Underwater? Then it's impossible for me to save her.
Nothing is impossible to one who holds the whatnot. Head to the mountain
The
falls
whatnot.
and keep your eyes open, for if you are diligent, I sense you will find an elemental warrior capable of helping you reach the Water Temple.
Or whatnot.
Trust me.
Well, let's get this dragon. I wanna try this guy out. I could have sworn you didn't get the dragon until way later. This looks like the dragon from Shrek. Oh boy. How funny. To perform Fire Blaze, pull and hold LT in this state, use to somewhat adjust the direction of the flame.
Ash.
Is it not? Oh, that's right. Kameo is always supposed to be on the A button. Yeah, does this not look like the dragon from Shrek?
The trolls have no respect. I won't let anyone else hurt you.
Animations are pretty good. Like, I'm quite surprised at this game, honestly. Okay, where are we going?
I'll do.
The orc battles. Is there also a donkey in this game? I'm not sure.
An elemental shrine, and they're too strong for our troops to handle alone.
I'm a weed.
Get over there and
Yeah, that's funny though. Was that goblin on my horse? He was. Jeez. Oh. Horse just keeps getting run over. Well, I guess the horse is gone. Or maybe it's not. It's just going to keep running me over. I guess that doesn't... The flames from that don't do anything to it, which is weird. You would have expected them to, but... Nope. Come on. There we go. I ran out of power. Nope. The auto-targeting on this is weird. No. Stop running away from me, man. Oh, now it wants to... No. Alright. We'll just wait for the special ability to recharge. If they don't blow up this tree by then.
You'll have to be quick if we're to succeed.
Come on, refill. There we go. They didn't do anything. What are they cheering about?
Well, that wasn't a bad performance. It certainly left them shell-shocked. I'm sure our forces are capable of mopping up what's left.
Hop on the horse here. Maybe. Yeah, the camera in this would need fixed. Like, if they were to ever remake this or port it or do whatever, camera needs fixed for sure. think this is where I'm gonna finally get the that giant Yeti ability back again. Oh yeah. Can't drive a horse into the area for some reason. Dude, I gotta be honest, some sections of this game look really cool, like that forest area we were just in. But this is like N64 level graphics here. I don't know, I was out doing yard work today, and man, I got like 2 mosquito bites on my head. Weird. You'd think the dragon would also be able to fly, but I guess it doesn't.
That's Major Ruin, and he's just what we need to get around this rocky landscape.
No way.
Chase down the Shadow Troll and destroy it.
Oh, I sunk.
I wish I could go off on my own.
Watch the water, not the girls.
What?
If you must know, I'm teaching my son to swim. He's a bright kid, but it's hard for him to live up
Is
to
this
the
a
legacy
squid?
of an expert swimmer like me. If you must know,
I must know. It's like Pokemon where Charizard can't use fly. Yeah. Well, I mean, they are... I mean, it's a video game. It's a fantasy game. But those are some pretty tiny wings. I will give it that. Follow these bats around.
That's not good at all.
Uh-oh. Advanced technique. Rock creatures like this can be shattered with an explosion. Use the boom root plant to break up the rocks you need.
Man, the weather's great. The sun feels good. It's great out here today. You need some help?
Maybe.
If you'd like some advice, talk with me through the whatnot.
Of saving the world?
See what he has to say.
Getting very far. Is it really
An
that
explosion might
complicated?
scare away the spirit possessing the rocks you need. As for getting them back up the mountain, well, think carefully about the warriors you have. Okay. Alright. I think I get it here. Woo! Oh! You have wings! Why are you falling?
There's no shame in asking for my help.
We need to be closer? I guess so. Interesting. Yeah, you're telling me it's a fire-resistant bomb. Why do I have a feeling I'm going to need both of those stacks? We'll get up here and find out for sure, but... Oh, no, suddenly it just turned into a bunch of rocks. That's funny. Thought I was going to need more than that, but alright. Fits in the magic pouch. Yeah, this art style suits this game way better than it did Perfect Dark. It looked okay with Perfect Dark, but I mean, this is a cartoon fantasy game. Almost like an animated like Shrek movie. So yeah, it makes much more sense for this. Uh-oh. They get an anchor in here. It's weird. There's a couple more. You can precisely aim Ash's fireball by pulling and holding RT, tilting left to change the direction, and then releasing. Okay. Oh, okay. What am I getting? Is it gonna stay lit? Am I doing, or what am I doing wrong here?
First, the weapons of the past, the torch that casts their glow. Then towards the ancient sailor's anchor you must go. Third, the
I'm no good at puzzles or riddles like this.
Last, the bones of someone who is resting in their grave.
Oh, there's a certain order you're supposed to do it in.
First, the weapons of the past.
First, the weapons of the past.
That casts their glow. Then, towards the ancient sailor's anchor you must go. Third, the single candle that was placed to light the cave. Last, the bones of someone who is resting in...
All right, so we've got... No, that's not going to kill them. So first is this one. And a sword. An anchor.
I think I have an idea.
A candle, and then that one, I think. Ta-da! We got it. I will say, I'm very impressed with, like, the water physics in this game.
Quickly, break free of its grip.
There we go. We gotta hit him, what, one more time, I think? Figure out where he went. Oh, he was hiding. Oh, come on now with that. There we go. Oh, look, I just got an achievement. Found Major Ruin. I guess I must not have played much farther than this on the profile that I had. That's funny. Lobster Hollow. Yeah, I know how to do that. I think now each one of these, I'm pretty sure gets a creature.
Major Ruin.
Alright, let's make our way out of here now.
So very yellow.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there's another one. What is he? Oh, he's got the water one on him. Running a little goofy on the sand, but okay. What do we got here? on top of the mountain, huh?
Overhead, there, that's Deep Blue. If you rescue him from the Shadow Troll, then we'll be able to enter the Water Temple.
Are we doing one of these puzzles again? Yeah, this area I don't remember. Okay. I wonder what these coins get you. I'm sure they probably told me at one point and I didn't end up reading it, but... don't remember. Almost didn't make that. Almost didn't make that. It's insane to me how much this looks like Dragon from Shrek. Oh, oh, right on top. Ooh! Oh, well, that's the end of that. She got knocked clear off the top. Yeah, surprisingly, this holds up way better than Perfect Dark did. Way better. Or Perfect Dark. Oh, for that gate, okay. Oh, I gotta look for the other ones then, because I don't remember what happened to them. Here's one. Ooh, almost didn't make it. And there's the other one. Okay. As long as they don't have to be done in any specific order. There we go. What do we got going on here? Oh, About to fight some rock monster, I assume. Oh. Okay. Nope, that didn't work. That didn't work either. Okay. That was easy. Ooh. Yep. And more and more of these levels are making you use more and more of the creatures, which is kind of neat. Don't know if this is going to be a game that I finish on stream, but it's certainly one that I want to. It's been a long time since I played through this game. There's a lot I don't remember. Oh, nice. Of course they put that right there. I didn't even stop to look at any of this stuff or think about it, which maybe I should have, but why does it fall like that? That's funny. There we go. This just goes to show you how kind of underbaked Perfect Dark Zero was, because if they could have like character mechanics like this, they could have had puzzles with like gadgets and stuff for Perfect Dark. Come on, I gotta wait for the magic to regen or whatever it is. I'm a little disappointed it can't bite anybody, like the dragon, or tail smack, or do something. It is strictly just for the fire. that? Oh, that won't go up. Okay, we'll try it this way then. Okay, I know I'm gonna do it this way, and I know it's gonna hurt me. Okay, well, let's see what's over here then, I guess. What? Oh, a chest. Okay. We gotta figure out what these coins do. That was close. Oh no, come on. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. What am I gonna do about that? Just blow myself up, I guess. Ooh. Maybe the dragon's a little too much. Maybe I shouldn't be using the dragon. Oof. Oh, there we go. Big increase on health. Dragon cannot jump either. And got him. That slow-mo is pretty cool. That's a nice little effect. Jump. Oh, these dragon doors, I didn't light a one. I guess I'm going back. How do I keep missing that? Where are these ones gonna be? Did I even come through this way? No, I didn't. Oh. There we go, we got it. Well, here's at least one. I don't know where the others would even be, though. Oh, no. I'm falling down there.
If you'd like some advice, walk with me through the water.
No, I don't need advice. Jump? They wouldn't put any in there. There's one over here. I don't know if that will even... Oh, it did work. Okay. So there's 1 and 2. So where would the third one be? The rolling rock reminds me of a Mario Galaxy power-up. You'd have to refresh my memory on what one it was, because it's been... I played a little bit of Mario Galaxy. I never ended up beating it, though. And then I replayed some of it again when it came out on the Switch. But I didn't beat it there either, so I don't know which one it would be. I know you can roll in Mario Odyssey. That I remember. You have to shake the controller and he'll start rolling. And here's the other one. All right. Wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Dragon doors. Didn't expect him to just kind of melt away. And up. There we go. Am I missing more dragon doors? Alright, come on. Ooh, what is that? Why does that look like that? Just got stomped by a rock. A big boulder. Now that's a nice boulder. Goodness. Oh no, don't kick that to me! I was trying to cheese him. I thought he was gonna... Thought for sure he was going to, kick that thing at me. What in the world is going on down there? Okay. Uh-oh. Wasn't sure where I was supposed to head. Head to. Saving. I'm gonna have to Google after the stream how long this game is. Just out of curiosity, if it's like a 10-hour game or a 15-hour game.
Face. I've been stuck up here forever. Anyway, if we're going to get home, we'll need the elemental warrior in this cave. You can get it back. I just know.
Ew, what am I going into? This doesn't... A little covenant, or covenant is a little flood-looking opening here. Always gotta make a puzzle out of everything. There's an order to hit him, I take it.
I remember Squibble mentioning this place. He said to start by dashing into the totem furthest from the door, and then maybe there are clues.
The totem furthest from the door. Would be this one.
I remember Squibble mentioned.
Either clues. What are the clues, though?
There's some expert advice from yours truly, waiting in the whatnot.
this one. I thought maybe the lights would have something to do with it, but it doesn't look like they do. No. I don't know, man. That one. We're just gonna have to do this by trial and error, honestly. I don't know. Okay, so we got the one on the front, one in the back. And then I guess we'll try left and right. No. So there's that one. So yeah, there's just a set. I don't know what clues. One eternity later. Hey, you know, I solved the puzzle. I didn't have to look anything up. I consider myself one step ahead of the king. Didn't whine about it. Maybe complained a little, but, you know. Slapped down. Oh. Oh, that's some kind of green juice or something. It's supposed to be green blood from these guys. Oh, nice. Did that not get him? There we go. The next Indiana Jones, not quite. Not quite. That's still a game I've got to get through myself still. Whoa. Bug. Oh, nice, I got another achievement. 20 years later. Wow, this is... Some kind of squid.
The cave started flooding while you were down the scary well, and now the door's blocked.
Okay.
Hey, your new warrior should be able to blast us out of here. Why not try it?
Deep blue.
Oh, it's got inverted controls. I hate that. Not a fan of the inverted controls.
Okay, we're almost home and dry. If you like being dry, that is. The door is rigged up to the wall.
Oh, yeah, that looks cool. The noises, though, I don't know if you guys can hear that. It sounds a little weird. A little gross. A little squelchy.
Now the deep blue is back in the whatnot, we can explore the depths of the water temple. Your Aunt Lenya is being held somewhere inside of it.
See ya.
These inverted controls get me every time. Every time. Can I change that? Camera left and right. Left, right, normal, up, down. That's considered normal? I thought it was... We don't need to have the scores on. Did I not?
Change the way things are set up from here.
So it's not, it didn't change it. What is that? Oh, mechanical. Oh. Jeez. Yikes. New co-op stage. All right. Never been a fan of water temples. That's a stinky looking door. I wonder what is going on here. Okay. Oh, there he is. He's back. Are they blowing themselves up? I think they are. Oh jeez, he's just pulling off full combos.
Remember, I always check your
All right,
current.
well, let-
Collecting elemental fruit will enhance your warrior's abilities.
That doesn't help me at all, man. Why is he so quick? Got him. Oh, I had a little frame drops there. It's the first time I've noticed that. Are they following me somehow? I don't see how they would with feet underwater, but maybe I'm wrong. I hope I'm going the right way. I guess I am. Oh, come on. You gotta give me that. This hits. Make our way to the top, I guess. How am I supposed to get across this, though? Can I swim up the waterfall? No, can't do that. Can't never just have anything straightforward, can we? Nope. Dude, I literally just did this to get up here. Right. Come on. What am I supposed to do here? You would think... Can I jump this as Kameo? Is this supposed to be like... No, don't you dare drive off the edge. Is this supposed to be a ramp? I guess so. It's a weird little combo, but okay. This guy. I wonder if the coins that I'm collecting can upgrade the size of like your magic meter. Dude, I'm telling you, this camera in this game is so screwed up. Oh, it's gonna go up even more. Where am I supposed to head to then? Let's see. I'm confused as to what these orcs are even fighting. God, yeah, there's gotta be some way to upgrade something.
The status page rounds up your progress so far. Collecting elemental fruit will enhance your warrior's abilities.
You got a huge book, 2 pages available. I don't think I'm supposed to go back that way. Oh, it's these 2 guys. That's who they're fighting. Okay. I got a feeling that these guys... This door isn't going to open until all these guys have been defeated. Just jumping through these windows.
Pummelweed.
Oh my goodness gracious. Dude, they just keep jumping out of these windows. No, I think that's everyone. Dude, what am I supposed to do? Now I'm getting frustrated. fell straight through. I guess I was supposed to come back out. Oh, come on now with this. Don't. Got that one. Oh my goodness, come on. They really needed to add like a sprint or something. Because his character movement is so slow. So where am I supposed to head to now, then? This music. Let's see what the book has to say. Okay. So then is there another... yep, there it is. I was going to say, is there another enemy around here? Yeah, for a 360 game, it's really impressive. Controls, maybe not so much, but... there. Oh, what are these guys? Oh, yeah, enemies. Come on. Yeah, see, a lot of times in certain games I have problems with underwater segments. These, though, I don't know if it's the art style or if it's just the fact that, like, the water is, you can see through it and it's super clear. It doesn't cause a problem for me, but I've certainly had issues with some games where it gets too dark to see in the water, and that's when I start having problems. Sink like a rock. Okay, who's shooting at me? Is it this? Are these guys really shooting this stuff down at that far out at me? Okay. Oh. That's what I was having problems with. What? Dragon. He's on fire! Did I play COD Ghosts campaign? I did years ago. I played it on PS4. That was one of the games I got with my PS4 at the launch. Why? Is there some kind of new development going on with COD Ghosts? I know people are starting to look at it now as like, oh well, you know, maybe the game wasn't that bad. I've been seeing that popping up now. Like, oh, did you know Ghost actually wasn't really all that bad of a game? I like the campaign, you know, played through at this point, like what feels like a dozen Call of Duty campaigns. I could never get into the multiplayer for that, though. I always felt like the maps were too big and that there weren't enough players. As far as the campaign goes, I remember the campaign vaguely. That would be one of the games to go back to, too. Replay. Oh, I take back what I said about the water. What?
Corellis is a powerful
that?
monster from the distant past, and Lenny is held in his watery grip. Keep your wits about you, and don't give up.
I don't even know. Boy, they really have you switching between the characters in this now, huh? I missed. Whoa. Yeah, switch into that. I gotta find something I can get health from. Yeah. Didn't really give me all that much health, did it? Ooh. Oh, wow, that took away a lot of health, too. Now we're getting... At least we know how to beat this one. I'm not over here, like, messing around trying to figure out... Don't. I can't see anything. Oh, come on. Woo! Missed. Come on. Okay. Come on. Ooh, I gotta find... Oh, there's no more barrels around here with health, huh? Or not barrels, but boxes or whatever. Yeah. The underwater mission in Ghost used to scare me as a kid, especially after seeing Jaws. Yeah, that, I don't necessarily remember it, but I have a vague memory. Holding on to something that, something like a jet. I forget what they're called. Ooh, did I get 2 of them for 1? I think I did. How would I know what I'm doing? Yikes, that melts your health really bad. Holy crap. Dude, for real, that is why. This is on normal, too. Oh, I wish I could skip cutscenes.
Corralis is a powerful monster from the distant past, and Lenny is held in his watery grip. Keep your wits about you, and don't give up.
What? Come on with this, man. Are these really not hitting him? Alright, we got the 2 for that one. This looks surprisingly difficult. Yeah, for like a kid's kind of cartoony game, it certainly is a little bit more difficult than I would have assumed. But it is Rare. Rare did make, Banjo and, what was the other one? Conquer. Those games, while looking kind of kiddie, were certainly not for the faint of heart. Alright, we're gonna get him this time. Ah, it doesn't let me go after that one right away. See, this is where it gets tough. Ooh, that got him. Nice. Okay. There we go. Finally. Would I play Conquer Remake on stream? Yeah, let's see, why not? Older game. Absolutely hilarious. But yeah, that would be a game to play through. Funny, inappropriate jokes. I'd have to put like a warning in the front.
Oh, Kameo. I knew you'd save me. You have always been noble and courageous. Not like that cowardly sister of yours. I'm ashamed to call her a relation. And yet, I pity her. For I believe deep down inside she feels her actions are justified.
How could she possibly, in any way, think what she's doing is all right?
It was your mother's desire you never hear this. But I suppose now it's better you know. Thena only bore Solon one child.
Oh, she's adopted.
Though you are as much a daughter to her as any blood relation ever could be.
I don't understand what you're saying.
A miracle brought you to us, Kameo. Thena then adopted you as her own and raised you as such. Oh, your mother wanted your life to be perfect. And to shield you, she swore us all, including your sister, to secrecy.
So she is adopted.
Lavished on you
bothered Callus, of course, but I think she always felt secure in the idea that when the time came...
That she, as Salen's rightful heir, would receive the transformation magic. I see, but I still don't understand. I never expected this power, and if I'd have known all this would happen, I'd have refused it.
No. Your mother was right to pass the power on to you. Callus is proven by her betrayal.
Her name is
She not
Callus.
worthy of such a great responsibility. I know you care for your sister still, as do I. But sadly, she is lost to us. And you must do everything necessary to stop her. The fate of the realm rests firmly in your hands. And as a sign of my faith in your abilities, I present to you...
Chilla!
Chilla.
Nice.
Chilla.
Chilla.
There are so many other questions.
Sorry, we gotta skip some dialogue. I got 100 G's.
I must recover. And you're needed elsewhere.
You're right, Aunt Lanya. Get some rest.
I also think that's I think that's Joanna Dark's voice from Rare in this as Kameo.
Kameo, can you hear me? Well, well, well. You're turning out to be quite the fighter after all.
As Hallis always says, where there's a warrior, there's a way.
That's the attitude. And you'll need it. I've had visions of Thorn building yet more weapons of war.
Thorn.
Can't quite make out what exactly, but they're bound to wreak untold.
I hear that, and I think of that
I'll
Destiny
file
gun
that bridge when
Thorn.
the time comes. First, you must find Yaros. I refuse to let a single elemental sprite fall into Callus's traitorous hands.
Yes, he is the last who needs saving.
What's going on here? What is this? Oh. It's the last guy in her little family.
Ice everywhere. And wait. Images of Yaros shivering inside the frigid walls of the Snow Temple, domain of the infinitely cold-hearted Queen Thyra. You must make haste to the village of the Snowtop tribe, as they have information that will help you reach the temple. Be swift.
Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Alright, guys. We've been going now. Let me check. I think for 4 hours on stream here. Yeah, exactly a little more than 4 hours. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. I do have to get going. I don't know necessarily if I'm going to be able to get any type of like retrospective or analysis out for this on Friday, maybe on Saturday. I work Friday night, and my family's holiday parties is going to be tomorrow. So I'm going to be
I have an idea.
I'm going to be a little bit busy for the next couple of days. But everybody, for the 4th of July, if you celebrate it, stay safe, be careful, and I'll see you guys all on the next live stream. Let me pull up the calendar real quick so I could let you know when it is. Yeah, next Wednesday at
Don't seem to be getting very far.
on July 9th.
Complicated.
On July 9th, we'll be live, and I'll at least have the Kameo video out by then. Or I haven't quite yet figured out what game. I gotta check and see what other launch titles came out this year, or in 2005. See if I have them or if they're backwards compatible, and I'll put the thumbnail up when I do. But everyone, again, thank you for joining me, and I'll see you guys in the next video.